Okay, I'm good.
Well, hello.
My aunt, did you see how she ran, jumped and ran for you?
There you go.
What's the worst thing about ancient history class? The teachers tend to babble on. Should have heard him when I told my head nurse joke the other day on stream. How can you tell a head nurse? It's the one with the dirty knees. I was told that when I was 13. I was in the hospital.
That's weird.
Well, hello, Luna Loveday. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Luna Loveday. How are you? Welcome in. I did not realize I was muted at first. How are you doing? We are probably going to finish this beautiful bear tonight. Here, let me give you a quick gander at what he looks like. Isn't he cutie pie? This down here is what I have left. So you caught me just getting ready to take a hit. I'm doing pretty good, having a fair day. My daughter and her significant other are both ill, so we're avoiding each other like the plague right now, but we're doing good. My son treated us all to take out tonight, so we didn't have to cook. I like those days. There's this restaurant in town. It's called Spoletos. It's a pizzeria, winery is how they advertise themselves. They do some pretty interesting pizzas. They've had different groups over the years that come in and design pizzas that are named after them on their menu. But they also have some really fantastic sandwiches, pasta dishes, and salads. And I get one called Fruit and Nutty, and it is loaded with first bed of lettuce. I'm smoking it, buddy. Where you been? Hey, Fitchett, how are you tonight? I'm glad to see you made it. Anyway, it's on a bed of lettuce. I'm talking about the delicious dinner I had tonight on a bed of lettuce, and they pile on things, tomatoes, of course, it's in almost every salad, but there's pineapple and there's mandarin oranges and there were hazelnuts. And the last time I had it, they had a couple of different kinds of nuts, so it's whatever's in season and good right at the moment. They have shavings of Parmesan cheese, and I mean, it's like the salad, it stuffs me. I can eat off of it for 2 days, and both times it'll stuff me. It's huge. One of the best I've had. Yes, I sent, he is alive. I sent a picture to Fidget's Discord. I haven't put it in anybody else's Discord yet, so. You drilled over the pick. Gonna wind that. Yeah, I mean, that would be easy to make. And the really cool thing, a lot of restaurants use iceberg lettuce because it's cheap, but iceberg lettuce causes your body to retain toxins. I don't like iceberg lettuce. I don't ever buy it. I prefer the other types, red leaf, green leaf, romaine, butter, Boston, this particular restaurant, they use romaine lettuce for their salads. They don't use iceberg. So that's another thing I like about them. Okay, we're going to do the letter J. Luna, I have your spot over here. You don't have to sit there looking like that. Miss Luna's not a happy camper tonight. She's had to share me with 2 stinking dogs today. 3 stinking dogs today. She feels like she's being mistreated. And now she's watching me get ready to stream, and she's got a look on her face like, are you kidding me? She's been fed. So she's nanny. I've got her taken care of. My dogs have been fed. I've got them taken care of. My daughter and her significant other are ill. They're taking a shower. They're coughing. Ugh. I hope they get better soon. It would be an easy salad to make. Okay. Has dried cranberries in it. Has Parmesan shavings, not shredded, shavings of Parmesan cheese. Oh, it's just delicious. And they have a kind of a Parmesan ranch dressing that goes on top. Yeah. Definitely worth the $8 that you pay for it. It is a vegetarian dish, so it is full of nutrients. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Getting the beads in the tray, getting them straightened out. My nice, neat little rows. I think I'm going to smoke another hit, actually. One just didn't seem to cut it this time. As I chastised Fidget earlier for being online and streaming Fortnite when he should have been resting from work. This is so close to done. I'm so excited. I think I will finish it tonight. You were the one talking to him? Oh, you heard me. Here you saw. Okay. I heard you. You didn't hear me. I heard you. Some of what you were saying. All righty then. Here we go. See, that's the mom in me. I gotta address behavior. I worked in schools for like 30 years as I did other jobs over the summers and in the evenings sometimes. I worked in a public library for 8 years and I did children's programming, so I worked with kids again. I love it. I love kids. I wanted half a dozen. God knew better. You sit here. You take that love and you go be more productive with it, because if you have two children growing up together, you're not going to be able to raise them because you're going to kill them and you're going to end up in jail. I don't do sibling rivalry very well at all. I have adult kids who are doing sibling rivalry and they say, come to me and say, "Mom," and I just look at them and say, not me. Go figure it out. Not me. I thought I did. Nope, I still have F to do. I'll do that next then. Oh, come on now. So yeah, I tend to mother people. I started when I was young. My mom put my older sister and I in charge of our two younger brothers while she went to work after my dad died. And so, you know, I was 8, she was 10. Within 2 years, we didn't even have babysitters, it was just us. So, the mothering instinct is kind of strong. I loved it when I was working in the schools. Got to love on all those kids all the time, even the ornery ones. Sometimes, especially the ornery ones. Come on. I'm still working on that second hit I decided to take. Come on. Putty. Take. Ugh. Good. You overslept? You think you fell asleep while you were streaming? I've known people who do that. You're gonna look at him changing the subject. Thank you, Fidget. Yeah, even though your brain says you want to stay awake, your body knows better. It'll put you to sleep. I was sitting here the other night, I was going to stream. I'd had a headache all day. Hadn't really felt the best. I fell asleep. And I thought, okay, I'll wake up and I'll feel better and I'll stream. No. Woke up and said, nah, not tonight. Not going to happen. So I took the night off. I slept 9 hours that night. No, wait, I slept 11 hours that night. I went to bed at 9 and I got up at 2. Oh, I slept 13 hours that night. I went to bed at 9 and got up at 10. Fall asleep all the time to streams. I do too. I have a couple of friends that last fall when I was late last summer when I was starting to feel sick, I would get into their streams and I'd just say, "Don't feel good. Can I just lurk?" And I just lay there and fall asleep listening to them game and talk, and it was comforting. Having the voices there was comforting. George Thorogood. Ooh. He's from Colorado. I know he plays bars there still. Well, thank you for the follow, Drifter's Twisted Sister. Okay. Can I call you Drifter? Does that work? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. We call ourselves DPA. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty and I am addicted to diamond art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. There we go. Stick it to the project. That's not how we work. Nope. Oh. Oh, thank you. I have been getting all of mine off of Amazon, but it's available on Temu and AliExpress. Walmart carries it. There's a local store called Bimart. They carry it. It's becoming more popular every year, I think. It's a really fun hobby. It's like paint by number without the mess of paint. You just have to put thousands of tiny beads on an adhesive. I have another one that told me exactly how many beads went onto it. It was a little bit about 2 inches wider and about 2 inches longer. Maybe not quite that. And it had 19,000 plus beads on it. So I figure this size got to have 15,000 beads on it. A one scotch, a one beer. It's a funny song. If you really listen to it, it's a very funny song. A one scotch, a one beer. I like his song Bad to the Bone. That's a fun one. Should be in this list somewhere. Every time I think I have a song on this list, I can't find it. The world's longest concert lasted 453 hours. Holy crap. I wonder how many that was. Break that down into 24-hour segments, and how many days is that? And I don't do math. Just so everybody knows, I don't do math. My brain doesn't get it. I've almost never understood it. I can do geometry quicker than I can do algebra. I can even division and multiply, but I can't I can't do algebra. It just stumps me all the time. I can be tutored and I still just go, wait a minute, how did I do that? I have got to remember how I did that so I can do it again. I don't ever remember how I did that. Put it back in here where it belongs. Now stop moving. Unless I move you, which I probably am without meaning to. All right. It's got here. March 17th to April 5th. Oh, wow. It was a concert in Canada. Okay. Does it say what year it was in? In 2017. I seem to remember hearing something about that. I think people were talking about maybe it'll be the next Woodstock. I don't think it was, but shame on me. Here it is. Pushing it further down inside the chamber for the single placement tool. Maybe it'll stop popping out on me every time I put a bead down. Was it a popular music concert? Does it say what kind of music they played? Was it a mix of different types of music that was played, or was it? I'd love to see it like symphony, classical music being played for days. I think that would be cool. I mean, rock music is great, and I love rock music, and that's what I listen to. They've never, well, I don't know, maybe they did something like that before concerts were a thing back in the day when these composers were alive and making their music. Concerts in the park. Ghost! How's you doing, Ghost? I've missed you. Where have you been? Oh, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. I'm doing pretty good. Miss Feisty and her significant other have the crud right now, but we're avoiding each other so they can keep their germs. I don't need them. Been ghosting around, taking some time for yourself. Good for you. Time for yourself is important, and not a lot of people put enough stock in that. Some people need more than others. You know, that's a personal thing, but personal time, self-care. Yeah. Epidemic Music Group, Kevin Kerr, Shane Armstrong. These are the names they listed. You know, Canadian rockers, I bet. Yeah. Queen is awesome, aren't they? So we were just talking, Ghost. There was a concert, 453 hours. Turns out it was in Canada from March 17th to April 4th or 5th, 2017. That's a list of some of the groups that were playing. And I kind of remember people talking about it like they wanted it to be their version of our Woodstock that was done in the 70s. Stayed for the, yeah, that was the thing about Woodstock. The people came, the people stayed until they were done, until they closed up shop. Curious minds are wondering what that's the truth. No, ma'am. Take another one. I did. It was a good day. Thank you for asking. I did. I keep waking up with a headache every morning, and I don't know why. Uh, Frustrating. In a couple hours, it's usually gone, which, at least it goes away. But I don't like having to wake up and take like Tylenol and stuff like that. I don't like that. And what about your day, Fidget, overall? Hey, so, are you hot? What you got? Weed forever. That's the way my house runs. Betcha. Thank you, Ghost. I am glad you had an amazing day. Those are awesome. I'm not going to knock your head, Luna, if I can help it. Just don't move so I know where your head is at, okay? Move your head, I might knock it. Leave it where it's at, and I won't. You're moving it. So we're down to the part of the painting that I really enjoy because it's close to the end. And maybe it's close to the end. Things are almost done, and every color I finish is another color I'm done with for the painting. Stick on. You say I'll be done tonight. Okay. Let's see. You said city in your bones. As long as I stay on task, I don't let myself get too awful distracted too often. Okay, I do believe I have finished with the J's. I just felt two of those pop off my hand. instead of going down into the bottle. Come on. And now I don't know where there's one. Some of them do that and just absolutely disappear. You get to thank you for the vote of confidence. Much appreciated. Oh, no, we're done with this color. 12. F is 12. There's not that much of it. Poisonous birds? I had not heard that. What birds are poisonous? I'm sifting through my data bank of knowledge in my head trying to decide if I've ever heard of anything like that, and I can't come up with anything I've ever heard about that. I do believe birds are dinosaur descendants, and lizards, alligators, turkeys, chickens. I mean, Pitohui? Is that how you pronounce that? Pitohui? Pitohui. Pitohui? Hmm. I will have to, I'm gonna have to write that down because I'll have to look that up. That's interesting. We watch all kinds of, I have over the years anyway, and I still do. I have a dog who loves when I put on nature shows. I love watching nature shows, especially um, BBC. Uh, shoot, and I can't remember his name. He's I think he just passed, but he did BBC nature and animal narrations for many years. It's from New Guinea. Okay, Papua New Guinea. Okay, interesting. You learn something new every day. Should anyway. So, does it peck you and poison you? Pierce you with an extra sharp beak that has poison on it, or I mean, I'll look. I have to look at the poisonous bird in New Guinea. Their skin and feathers release a neurotoxin called bat batrac. Oh my goodness, dracotoxin. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Pics, are they in your Discord, Fidget? Same as the poison on a dart frog? Okay. Yeah, you just touch one of those and you're done. A lot of cute things are dangerous, and it's their defense against the world that's out to get them. So I don't know how many of you know much about fish, but lionfish, beautiful saltwater fish, has spines. Its spines are poisonous. Used to have one of those in the fish tank. Beautiful fish. What do you feed a lionfish? We used to keep frozen fish, like, cheap stuff, tilapia and things like that. Uh, you can buy it at fish stores. You can buy it at the grocery store and cut it up into bits. But yeah, you feed them other fish. Brine shrimp, dried brine shrimp. It's too hard to keep live brine shrimp. I had an octopus. She laid eggs, and then she died when they hatched. And since I was an amateur, I had no clue. Um, those thousands of babies died too. I had to have live brine shrimp, and I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to get it. I didn't know how to keep it. I didn't have enough tanks to make it happen. So, yeah. Why do you keep moving on me? Cleaning the tank must have been delicate work. Yeah, they were all pretty afraid of our hands, yeah, the apparatuses that came in our hands, because that's how they got captured, a lot of them. Um, so pretty much they all started hiding behind the rocks and in the crevices that were created with the things that we'd put down in there. You have to be careful what you put in a saltwater tank, because in any tank really, but in a saltwater tank especially, if it leaches off chemicals, it's going to kill your fish and upset the balance in your tank. Um, so you put in natural things. You put in dried coral. You put in lava rock, things like that. And anyway, it has a big tube, plastic tube that's, probably 3 inches around, maybe 4, with a smaller plastic tube attached, and you set it up as a suction, and you just suction out the rocks and let it all settle back in. Keep a pump running, a filter running all the time too. It's not like goldfish and betta fish where you don't need to filter the water or aerate it for your fish. So you have to do both when you have tropical or saltwater fish. Your cousin had a small alligator. Oh, wow. What did he do when it started to grow? Watch him chase the feeder fish. Oh my goodness. I'll bet that was a show. Oof. Did you know alligators can change their sex? Go from male to female, female to male, and they can do it numerous times until they reach 5 feet, I think it is. At that point, whatever sex they are is what they remain for the rest of their life. They've hit sexual maturity at that point, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I had to remember that stuff. Kind of. His body didn't grow, only his tail did. That's interesting. Very interesting. Steve Martin. Born in Arizona. Okay. What was it? Steve Martin and God, one of those other players used to play two hippie type dudes called the Crazy Guys, I think is what they called themselves on Saturday Night Live. It was just like hilarious. Blah, 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 blah. I missed what? Painful with awesomeness. Ah. Yeah, I've never heard of an alligator that small. Something else to look up. Poisonous birds and miniature alligators. So I was watching just the other day, I was watching a nature show with my dogs. I try to change things up with them all the time. And they're talking about how alligators can't kill their prey. Once they get a hold of it, they have to keep hold of it, and that's why they go into what's called the death roll. They just roll and roll and roll, and the prey that they've grabbed hold of rolls with them, and they take them underwater, and it drowns them. Um, so I didn't know that. I knew that's what they did. I didn't know that was the reason. I do know the power they have coming down with their jaws is not the same power to open. You can hold their jaws shut with your hands, and they can't. They can't open their mouth and get away from you. Hi, Kiri. How are you? How's life been treating you? You're right. That snap, they have, I forget the number of pounds of pressure behind that snap. But once it's closed, if you get them while it's closed, they can't open it back up. They don't have the same strength for the other direction. It's probably why they come at you with their mouth already open. Yes, ma'am, Luna. What do you want? No, no, not there. Keep moving, please. Okay, thank you. There's your spot. You were already over there sleeping peaceful. Why'd you get up? Now you're going to curl yourself up in rejection. Okay. Hey, the Rockin' D-Man, how are you? They will, yes, they will. You got to keep them down. I'm having a wonderful stream. What are you up to, D-Man? Out doing your rounds, saying hi? It's good to see you. There you go. And Ghost, don't forget Ghost. Thank you. To take any shape. Yes. And more biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Much love. Much love. There we go. And look, I can put anything I want in my heart. Okay. So now I have mods to remember the things that I kept forgetting. Well, hello, Arity Kenwife. How are you doing? I got it. I said it. Oh my God. I've practiced that name so many times you would laugh at me. Where did I? All right. Okay. Back to work we are. You lurking fire, Carrie, Firelight, Carrie. You have a good night too. If you're working, don't work. How's your husband feeling? Is he better? Hugs to you too, Arita Kenwife. Did he? Because he wasn't getting better? That's scary, Carrie. Oh dear. Miss Feisty and her significant other are upstairs sick and trying to keep it upstairs. So it's hit my house too. Um, Airborne. Airborne. When you think you're getting sick, start taking it. Keep taking it for a few days. If you do get sick, keep taking it for a few more days. It will help you get over it a little quicker than you might have otherwise. I swear by that stuff. I took it as a preventative when I worked in schools, and I almost never got sick. When I did get sick, I could always track it back to a day that I had forgotten to take my Airborne. That Airborne's better. I know people swear by Emergency, but Airborne is better. It has more minerals and other nutrients that help your body get well quicker. Because I've taken them both. I swear by Airborne. It was um, it was invented by a second grade school teacher back in, give me a minute here, 2005, 6, who was tired of getting sick every year from the children she was teaching. Doctors are now recommending Airborne before you go on an airplane and before you get into big crowds because it is very beneficial. It really does work. It helps. It's full of good stuff. Put the orange flavor in a shot of orange juice. I like the effervescence. I put it in just like maybe a shot's worth of water because I drink a lot of water anyway, and I just chug it like a shot. Um, but yeah, I do swear by Airborne. Its Emergency is good, but Airborne is better. I even used it when I was a librarian. I specifically took it on the days I was going to be doing story time with the babies and their moms, the toddlers and their moms, because I had some lovely germy babies that came to see me. I loved them all. Yeah, I get that. Tastes like a fizzy orange drink that way. Nice. That would be fun. Um, when you can, when you can, you should try. You should really give it a try because, honest to God, it's gonna do you more good. Oh, coworker brought you Starburst. Yay! That's okay. That's another candy I treat like hard candy. I don't chew on it. I love Starburst. Some of their new tropical flavors are good too. candy is delicious. Food in general is your love. Well, chocolate is one of my 5 food groups, my necessary food groups. Um, well, Nephilim, how'd you slide in here and I missed that? Hello, Nephilim. I hope you're having a good day, a good night. See, I go back and I check because it's like something tells me I missed something here. Okay. And thank you for the vote of confidence there. This is one I think I'm probably going to find as I get other beads put down because I'm having a hard time seeing them. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. I was a Rudin. I was a Rudin. How about I call you I was? How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you coming into the stream. We're pretty chill here. We're calling ourselves DPA in here. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty and I am addicted to diamond art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. Because if I'm going to be addicted to something, this is what I want it. This kind of thing I think it should be. Right? It just works. Can't beat putting beauty in the world. And snow. Here, I know. Thank you. Have a good night. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Love you some pizza rolls. Pizza rolls for dinner. I enjoyed my salad, and I have more for tomorrow night. Best salad I've ever eaten. You're hungry? Oh, we got ads coming in about a minute, guys. Pizza rolls can be good. But you need to balance them with some other stuff. Like maybe a carrot, a tomato, a piece of celery. Well, I said I didn't think I was going to need this many beads, and I am using this many beads. I'm looking at what I have left over here. Yes, I love my vegetables. Green beans, broccoli, carrots. I even have started eating Brussels sprouts. I never used to like them, but my daughter says they've actually engineered them to eliminate some of the bitterness that they have naturally. So maybe that's it, but we've been eating Brussels sprouts in this household. I like fresh peas. I don't like cooked peas. I should grow some peas this year. I should make a list. I was going to do that today. See, I forgot. I need to make a list so we can make it work. Ate a tomato like an apple. I know people who do that. I think that's awesome. Does she like tomatoes? I would guess. Welcome back from meds, everybody. She stole your last cucumber. Do you really? That's good that she eats food like that. My daughter has always liked her vegetables too, and it's been a joy. My son has a few that he likes, but he's good to eat a lot of things. Yeah, it's funny because I like cucumbers. I can't eat pickles. There's something that happens to that vegetable in that process. It just any vegetable that's been pickled, I can't eat pickled vegetables. He says can't eat pickles because of texture. She says slimy. It's not. It's not. It turns my stomach. The smell, even the smell. I've learned how to tolerate the smell, but I shudder. Alrighty then. I've got that number done. Not at all. My daughter loves pickles. My son is kind of like me, not big on them. She won't eat them on a sandwich though. Um, if I get a pickle on a sandwich, I can't. Mustard is another one. I cannot eat mustard. Ugh. The recipe calls for mustard. I tend to leave it out. I not even put it in. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to do G next, which is up here. I'm going to finish the cup. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish the cup. Yeah, a lot of people do. I had people tell me when I was growing up that once I had kids, I'd like pickles. Nope, that never changed for me. Pickles are not my friend. Bananas is another thing. I cannot eat bananas. Never have been able to. Hey, Mountain Girl. Thanks for stopping in. Are you working? Have a good night. Be safe. Are you doing okay? Okay. Have a good night. Be safe on the roads. Oh, thank you. I've always liked this song. It's a good one. See, I need to find a way to make that a longer song for emote dance because I want my emote dances to last a lot longer than that. Oh, how cute. I love them, Luna. Those are awesome. Um, she died from hantavirus, and he died from. I think he passed after she did. I don't remember. I read it just the other day. And hantavirus is bad in New Mexico. There's cases every year. That's very crazy. Um, why was the door left? That doesn't answer my questions. That's something that happens, and it happens often. It's something they try to educate people on every year down there, especially in the spring when mice are getting active. Uh, Safe ways to clean if you suspect it's mouse droppings or urine, because they can both carry hantavirus, and that's how most people get infected. They clean it up, and The dust kind of blows up into the air and you breathe it in and you get sick. It's deadly. It'll kill you. I would imagine the pills that she had, maybe she'd been to the doctor for it. But if I remember correctly, she died before he did. And also, he's been suffering with Alzheimer's, which contributed to his demise. But he was 95, folks. The man was 95. He led a phenomenal life. He put out some fantastic movies. I'm not as familiar with the wife, but I've grown up watching Gene Hackman in all kinds of different roles. I'm still having a hard time with what was said. It's almost like, okay, we'll just call it this and nobody will worry about it. Yeah, like a week before him. It's I mean, I get that he had Alzheimer's, but a whole week and nobody called, checked, attempted to contact, communicate. See, that's what's scary for me with people, elderly especially, that um, they're going to go and nobody's going to know they're gone because they don't have a lot of people around them. That they don't have like there they didn't. It was just the two of them and the dogs. One of the dogs died too. Why did just one of the dogs die? And I do believe dogs can get hantavirus. I doubt they'll do a necropsy on a dog, but which is what they call it instead of an autopsy like they do on humans. But I seriously doubt they'll do one on a dog. Just because the dog died and none of the others did. It could have been a dog with advanced years. It was close to its death. No food for a week. Water. I mean, that's a climate. If you don't put out water, they're not going to find water. Yeah, and it doesn't say what kind of meds were found next to her, and that's why I wonder about the validity of statements that are being made. Because if she was on meds for hantavirus, number one, she had it under control, and number two, why didn't they just say that when they found the meds? Oh, okay, we've got this going on. I don't know. I say I have a suspicious mind or a pessimist or whatever you want to call it, but that did not answer questions for me. It just made me that much more curious. Yes. A very famous pianist, from what I understand, but I don't follow that particular kind of world, so I don't. jumping numbers. I'm gonna do 25. Don't think there's very many. That's all the beads I've got. You used to play piano? If I have a piano, I try to play piano. I haven't. I had to leave the one when I left New Mexico. Just now putting sheets and stuff back on your bed. Hey, you know, you're getting them on there. Takes a while to get that stuff done sometimes. Telling you, life is hard. Adulting is not fun. Has its moments, but it takes you forever. Grab a shirt from your clean hamper and throw old in the other. Your shirts are all the same, and your pants tend to find ones you like and buy many. Oh, my daughter and I have started to winnow down the number of stuffed animals in the house. We don't have room, and that's kind of like, no, that's something. Of course, you know, she's keeping favorites, but we have boxes and boxes when we moved up here. And I washed all of them and got all of the New Mexico dirt out of them once we got up here. It's amazing how clean they looked once they went through the washer here and they didn't have sand infused water like we dealt with in New Mexico. I mean, yeah, is what it is. But I have one of those, a couple of those nets. I think I've gotten rid of those too. Those nets that you can hang up like from the ceiling in a corner, wherever, and keep your stuffed animals in that. Never seem to make it up to get used. Never could understand why we never were able to make that work. Cup is finished. Let me put this color down and then I'm going to turn the light off. I want to see the cup. They are fun. Oh, yes. Definitely. What you got? Weed forever. So that's one of the emotes that NASA sent me, and I could not get them to work unless they changed when I had to change them. And I don't like the way they changed. It irritated me that I couldn't make them work the way they were. Oh, yeah. But I like it still. It's still a pretty emote. You're okay, Luna. Oh, shoot. I gotta go feed my dogs their pills. Okay. Hold that thought. I'll be right back. Pills are already made. All I gotta do is put it in their face and let them eat it. And then I'm gonna close them up for the night. I'll be right back. And then I do my head. It's it is supposed to move. It kind of, the colors on it fade in and out. I still have the email she sent to me with them in it. Um, I can download them and they work fine, but when I try to resize them to make them work for Twitch emote, it doesn't. It changes. It changes the takes away its transparency, and it. Chicken Maru, what are you doing up this late? How are you? Um, or are you just getting up? No, it's 10:30, 11, 12, 1:30. It's not that late, is it? I don't know. Anyway, it changed the aspects of it somehow. I couldn't just resize it because it lost its transparency and things, and so I have to figure out what I'm doing wrong. When I do, then I'll replace it with the right one. Oh, took a migraine nap. I am sorry you had a migraine. Is it better? 1:40. Okay, yeah. Still late, but I'm so glad. Yeah, I don't know if it was the program I was using or my own inability to understand that kind of thing. I don't know. Sometimes it said it was in the wrong format, and if I changed its format, then it changed the aspects of it. So, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I am so glad it's better now. I woke up with one yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before, and I did not stream. That helps. When I was getting them, when they finally started doing something for me, it's back in the mid 80s, mid to late 80s, when my doctor finally saw me having one and went, "Oh, holy shit!" Put me on barbiturates though. This is well before Imitrex was a thing. He just gave me something that would help me sleep till I could get rid of it, and it did. Knocked me on my butt every time I took that stuff. But it's not really a migraine med. It's not really preventative. It's not really a pain med. It's just knock you out stuff. Okay. We're getting there. Good night, Nephilim. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It was so good to see you. You were awful quiet tonight, but then you usually are. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were in here. Hugs and tucks. Get some good rest. Have a good day tomorrow. You have tiring work. Oof. You're right, Kimaru. It's it tends to be a battle. When they came out with Imatrax, that worked for me for the sumatriptan, worked for me for some years. Then it stopped. It just quit working. I took it and it didn't help, and I was flabbergasted. I didn't know what I was going to do. It was the only thing that had ever really worked. But then I went through menopause and I quit having them. And then I had my hip replaced, and the anesthesia causes migraines, and they came back. So now I'm on different triptans. And they work, but I don't like the way they make me feel. Ugh. So I still try to get rid of it with Tylenol first. And I know that's not right, but I get chastised for that by medical professionals, because with migraines you're supposed to get it when you get the aura, and I don't like the way this stuff makes me feel, so I try not to take it. A lot of you do, yes. But I have been told that I'm hurting myself by not taking them immediately, by trying to use Tylenol instead. Well, okay. But if Tylenol's going to work, I'd rather go that direction. But I do believe the person that said that to me was new to pharmaceutical profession, so probably still learning appropriate ways of communicating some messages. It was a very nice person. Don't misunderstand me, but You made it all the way to the bedroom for a nap before you realized it was a migraine? Oh, and you weren't quite up to making it back to the other side of the house for the meds, so you just buried your head, slept for 4 hours. Oh, good for you. Good for you. I am glad that sleep helped. So glad. Ah, I missed a Z. The last letter I did in the. So how's your weather been, Kinmaru? Nice. I think spring is hit here. It's warming up pretty good. It's dropped down into the 40s again the last couple of days, but it's been very nice weather actually. I've been getting quite a bit of yard work accomplished so far. Feels good. I need to start working on the front now. Quite a bit done in the back. 60 on Tuesday? Nice. Hello, Luna. Keep going. Don't stop there. Keep moving. Thank you. Good girl. There's your spot. Not my fault if you keep moving your blankie and your pillow. Nope. No, you stay there, ma'am. I'm busy over here. finally butchered your house chicken today. You think she had arthritis based on how her joints were? Aw. That's rough. Um, when are you getting your another couple of months, huh, before you get what you've ordered? Chickens and turkeys both? Am I remembering correctly? She was a happy camper though. She got tasties for breakfast and cuddles. How nice. Yeah, give the old ones a little bit special treatment. They've earned it. May 28th. So right around Memorial Day then. You learned turkeys sleep in trees this year? Very interesting. Ken Maru's been learning a lot about turkeys too. I bet you are. Hand raised or calmer and more accepting. How's Pip doing? Curious about what breeds they will be? But it really doesn't matter? Of course you will. Love them all regardless. He's been a happy camper. Awesome. Making sure to go out and hug him every morning. That's very cool. Keeps him adjusted to your touch, too. The chickens have been roaming the neighborhood since you closed the gate to the garden. Pip has been going with them. You think he wants to make sure they stay safe and come home at night. Nice. I've already done S and T. Oh, I just saw an N that I missed. Get it real quick. So after this, it is U, and then V, and then Y, and then I'll do all the rest of the K. The bulk of it there. You see, part of it, okay, wait a minute. Okay, gotcha, there. I think part of it might have been restlessness from being cooped up while it was super cold. Yeah. Part of the time they just go up the hill into the woods. Pip and Tootsie Bird have been doing a good job of watching for hawks and making sure the chickens stay safe from them. Great. They will call out when there is one around so the chickens can hide. You can come out and see what's going on if they are near enough for you to hear. That's cool. And they did that right outside the other day. You brought some treats out for them to let them know what a good job they did. That's awesome, Kimaru. That's just very awesome. I love that. I love that for you. All right. I had an N, which is 17, I believe. Yeah. Thank you, Luna. He's a cutie. I've got companion piece on its way. Bear's in a bit different position, a different expression on the face. Fur kind of looks a little bit different, lighter in color. So it's like there's two bears. But Time to Love, they both are wearing the headphones and have the Time to Love cups and the hearts. So I'm excited for it to come in, to get it done too. These are going to some very special people down under. Oh, no, no, no. Wait a minute. I don't know why I started doing that. Started putting them on V. Darn it. Doesn't belong on V, it belongs on U. It's okay. That one is okay. I'm glad I caught myself quick this time. Not enough to smoke or too much? Hmm. This one, I don't think. Yep, this one. Just enough. Okay. That was a quick save. All right, Mama Feisty. Pay attention to the beads and the numbers and the colors. Got to do 2 more coasters tomorrow to make sure you have them done by St. Patty's Day. I can't imagine they would take very long to do, Fidget. And I am curious how they're going to hold up to liquid. Just not enough hours. Yeah, I get that. Finally finished the cake you got last week from Discount Bakery. It was a double layer confetti cake. Oh, a betrayal cake. Yeah. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my. My son's been keeping me in chocolate chip ice cream recently. I'm not complaining. I'm getting my dose of chocolate every night like I need. Yes, ma'am, you need to move, please. Thank you. I haven't seen Maverick again for a while. They were very sick again last time I spoke to him. I hope they're all doing better. Meryl, um, I've spoken to her on Discord a couple of times. I think she's busy with work right now. Like Kiri. And life. I know Kiri's husband's been sick, and she, like she said tonight, she thinks she's getting it too, which wouldn't surprise me. Family members tend to catch it from each other. It just is what it is. Okay. Those look better now. No, Luna. They currently use sorbitan monostearate as an emulsifier in some of their cakes now, which is a derivative of sorbitol, which is an artificial sweetener that also acts as a laxative. Great. So does the emulsifier if you eat too much. That, just makes all kinds of sense now. Why do they do those things to the food they feed us? Why? 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 Oh, I need to look up red velvet cake. I need to make a red velvet cake, and I'm going to do cream cheese frosting, I think. for Ms. Feisty's SO's son. It's coming the last week in March, and he has a birthday. Birthday? Yes. And I'm making a cake. And he likes red velvet, so I'm going to make a red velvet cake. So, betrayal cake. Yep. Makes sense now, betrayal cake. Rare. Miss Luna, you're okay where you're at, like, baby. She's no. She's mad. Oh, seed sprouting. You have green babies in plant pots. Oh, shoot, I got to get my seeds done. Got to decide what I'm going to plant and start getting it down so that I can have it ready when the time comes in another month or so. Ah. Expired by 4 years? Oh my God. I try to avoid elevators anyway, but that's an even better reason to avoid them. Got a boatload of seeds and a spreadsheet of when you want to start it. Going to be so much work. Yeah, but at least you've got plenty of fertilizer from, yeah, there you go. You're going to have some well fertilized plants in your garden this year. Actually, kind of surprised that I haven't run across any of the letter F that I've missed as I've been moving along here. I guess I found them all, at least for the moment. It looks that way. Nope, there's an N. Second one of those that I've found that I've missed. 17, yes. Going to count yourself lucky if your bird friends don't eat it before it gets to the house. You love getting your kitty eats most of it before it gets to the house. That's good food for her though. Think you killed your celery already? Aw. Eggplant and cayenne peppers are starting to sprout. Very good. They did see you butchering the chicken today, so you don't know how they're going to feel about that. Yeah. Still show up for their food tomorrow. Yeah. Sunflowers, nice. They're gonna love that. To leave it. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see, huh? You're cold. You get Luna. Do you have blankets? The fireplace? Turn the heat up, maybe? I always just grab a sweater and another blanket. One point this winter, I had like 6 blankets on me. Oh my God. That's a bunch. Well, well, well. One more color. And then I'll be on the last. We have white left. 86 degrees. You know, medical facilities are usually kept fairly cold because it kills germs. That's awful warm. You have to take a shower, but you don't want to, so you think if you get cold enough, you'll. Honestly, I have days where it's like, I don't want to take a shower. I need a shower. I don't want to shower. So I understand. And they do warm me up when I get cold. Your work? Yeah. It takes a, yeah, same, same. It takes a lot of spoons, and that's why it's hard. I have a shower chair, and I purchased it for hip surgeries recovery, but it gets used still because there's days. And I'd rather have that in there and use it than slip and fall and hurt myself in the shower, too. That's another thing. So, there's always that. Showers are about the only time you actually feel warm lately. So you're still dealing with that. That's not good, ma'am. Virginia, it's 38 degrees outside. Ugh. Ugh. I'm glad we're only at 45. You need to make an appointment to talk to your primary care doctor tomorrow. Neuro appointment isn't until July. Whoa, but maybe there's other stuff you can roll out between now and then. That's a good answer. take them more often if you weren't on assist. Yeah. Have to get water delivered. Yeah. That makes it rough. Well, we're down to the last color. Oh, what did I miss? You guys are coming to the show. That's fine, Luna. That's fine. You can contribute. You can continue to listen and read to keep your mind off on no spoons in your bed. Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. That's tough. I deal with back issues. I deal with energy issues. I totally get it. And it's rough. We're here for you. Bad day for that for you too, Kinmura. I'm sorry. Had to take a muscle relaxer and some naproxen. Yeah, I did the other day. Poor Farah didn't get her walk today. Aw. You shouldn't have lifted the TV. Yeah? Yeah, you're probably right. That's not good, Luna. Maybe don't move after the shower. Give your back a chance to stop spasming. Oh, although sometimes it takes more than that. All right. Oh, yes. I do need to do that. Thank you, Fidget. Okay, put this down. Oh, it feels so good to stretch. Every time I've had surgery, I have not been able to stretch for a period of time. It's always frustrating. Luna, you're fine. No, she says, I'm not. I'm leaving. But I'll come back and I'll yell at you over it. All right. Thank you for the stretch. That was a nice stretch. Luna didn't think so, but I did. He's pretty dang cute, isn't he? I thought I had finished the cup. I left a number. I left color off. One. There. Stretch Kitty is important, yes. And she does go stretch. You know, I was going to look at the cup. You're in love. Eyebrows remind you of Farah. Yeah. Yep. All but done. Last color going down. I wanted to check. I might pull some of these and make these darker so you can see this E on here better. We'll see how I feel about it when I'm done with the last color. Because I have plenty of colors that I can replace a few to make it read better. It's the final color. Da 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 da. Fill in the rest of the bear's fur. Stairway to Heaven, Led Zeppelin. Gotta love it. Here she is. Thank you, Luna. Yes, Miss Luna. Come here, baby. Over here. Come on. There you go. Yeah, it's my girl. Rare, rare, rare. He has a foot. He has a foot. Okay, I want to hit. You can see the tail go by. Yeah, yeah. She wags that tail across that camera every time. She does it deliberately because she knows it's going across to my painting and I don't like it there. She's expressing her displeasure with what I'm doing. It's interfering with her ability to relax on my lap. She's being a stinker. That's what she's being. Aren't you, Luna? She hunkered in. She knew exactly what I was talking about. All right, move a little bit there. Get that one down. Turn this one back over where you belong. There you go. Ah. She always has been. I love that she has always talked to me. She doesn't just meow, she does talk to me. And when I understand her, which I do quite often, she quiets down a little bit. When I'm understanding and not providing, she gets louder. Like her auntie pets that my daughter gives her. that she's convinced everybody else in this house that she must have to be a functional cat in the house. Must have anti-pets. I don't care if you're not anti, I must have my anti-pets from everybody. But she will settle for just attention. Where is she? There she is. See, she's mad at me. She's not curled herself into a little ball on her pillow that's under that red blanket there. She's huddled on the side of on the arm of the couch. Sounds like Miss Farrow when she wants to sit on the couch and have love the dog time. I don't want to, so she goes and start. Oh yeah, That's a Miss Katai move too, actually. But yes, when she's not getting her way, she raises a ruckus, makes sure everybody knows it. Not that it changes anything. She knows that too. She just likes to voice her opinion. And I've always encouraged her. A spoiled brat, yeah. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Talking about our spoiled animals, how they insist on attention or they start raising a ruckus. I want what I want and I want it now. Just like kids. They are just like kids. The water on your back hurts. That's sad. I'm sorry. But the heat was so nice. Yeah. Do you have heating pads? Do you have ice packs? You had to teach her, give mom a minute, and then we'll do that. Some of them do get that. Katai gets it. She doesn't like it, but she gets it. Luna gets it. There again, she doesn't like it. Sometimes she'll let me know how much she doesn't like it. But she gets it. Like right now, she's huddled over here instead of curling up and relaxing. Because she wants my lap. She doesn't want the pillow over there. Hey, Grinson. How are you tonight? Nice to have you in. Playing some Stardew. Fun. Sarah's kind of 50-50. Most of the time she gets it, but sometimes she just gets in a mood where she wants something right now and waiting just isn't good enough. Yeah. They're like kids. Kids are like that.
Mama, do we have a different thermometer? Like the one for the ear?
Yes.
Where is it?
Hang on, guys. It's over here.
Okay. I'll get you a different.
But I don't have any covers for it. We'll clean it. I haven't used it in a while. Okay, I'm back. Auntie showed her face in the doorway and Luna went nuts. She went running over to the spot she lays on when she's wanting Auntie pets. Hang on a second. If it needs AAA, Willie bought some today. Ave?
What?
Willie bought some AAA batteries, so if we need AAA for something.
Oh, the CR2302, the big round one.
The big, okay.
I just don't remember how to pop it out.
Heating pad is somewhere. You were cleaning to get your bed put together. I do that. I clean and then it's like, uh-oh, where did I put that? I want that now. Shoot. Which is why I try to make sure everything has a place and it goes back to its place, but it doesn't always happen, you know? Life happens a lot. Good morning. Isn't he? He's just coming out so well. We're almost finished with him here. How are you doing, Jills? You went for a drive to see your uncle on your own and did better without the partner. Well, I am not at all surprised to hear that. When you have somebody who's hypercritical of what you're doing and they get emotional about things, it gets tough. It took me a long time when Miss Feisty started driving. It was hard.
Was?
Is. I still have problems.
Yeah, that's right.
I still go, there's a light turning red. There's the car stopping in front of you. Poor thing. That's why my kids always tell me, Mom, do you have your Kindle? Do you have your cell phone? Do you have a fidget? Where's the oh shit handle? I need the oh shit handle. I do. I find them all over the car. I just grab hold anything and hang on. No, my kids are good drivers. They really are. I am a very nervous passenger. I don't ride well. And it could be that that's part of your partner's problem. He doesn't he doesn't make a good passenger. Maybe tell him to, take a nap. When we get there, I'll wake you up. Your brother has a lead foot and oh my God. I hate when people do that. Ugh. Just because race car drivers do it to get around a corner faster does not mean the everyday person driving on the road should be doing it just because they can. Oh my goodness. Yes. Up. Wanna get high? What you got? Whatever. Weed forever. He does have a calming voice, doesn't he? He's not a good passenger and he's so used to driving. So there you go. Those right there are prime reasons that he has a hard time when you're in the driver's seat. You did get to sleep last night, Jills? And how are your batches coming along? I'm glad you got some sleep. Third one, good. The more I look at it, the more I want to do something about the E. I want to make it more obvious. So when I'm finished with this color, I'll look into that. It won't take many beads. And I got the colors. I got all the colors. It's okay, Jills. I'm just, um, what's the word I want? Happy you thought of me like that? Is happy the right word? Yeah, it's a good word. Special. Makes me feel special. Thank you. You named your ginger kitty in Stardew Koa, which is the Hawaiian word for acacia. Okay. The name of a kitty that belonged to a friend, which, passed some time ago. Aw, sorry, that's hard. I don't like to think about the day when I don't have my Miss Luna. And at 15 years old, with high blood pressure, I think that's another reason I just spoil her. Oh, shoot. I was gonna go do that. Oh, Jills, thank you. I care. That's what I do. I care. And I try to help. I don't know how successful I am, but I try. And so thank you for that. Yes. Hugs to my friend Jills. Oh, thanks, guys. Okay. Have a good walk. I hope it's a nice day out there. Thank you. Thank you all. All special to me. And you make me feel special. And I thank you for that. Oh, 300 biddies. Oh my God. It's sunny for a change. Nice, Jills. Oh, Fidget. Oh my God, Fidget. Thank you. Fidget. You broke it. You did. You broke my you broke my biddies. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Fun fact, the 100 folds in a chef's hat represents 100 ways to cook an egg. Whoa, no way. Really? Wow, that's kind of wild. I have two brothers that are chefs, and neither one ever told me that. Come on now, don't do that. Feed. That's, I believe it, though. I do believe it. There are so many ways to cook an egg. Hmm. Interesting. Things we learn. It's a headpiece, yes. The veil is a piece that hangs down off of the head. Longer than 63 football fields. Holy crap, man. No, that's called the train. The druggy thing on a dress. I believe in some cultures and in past times, it had meaning, but I don't know what that was. I know there are some places where the veil signifies virginity. Anything but metric to measure things. You have a point there, Crimson. Ah. Honestly, I wish they would move to metrics. It would make life a little bit more less complicated. Only 6 words that sound the same but spelt different with different meanings as well. Only 6? I think there's more than that, Fidget. Well, that's 3 of them. Yes, there, and there. And so many people do not get the usage of those 3 words. It's kind of a pet peeve of mine, honestly, because I know they're taught in school. Your and your blame our and how, yeah, that has a lot to do with it. Why do we have to be so complicated? Good question. The number of people that mix up your and your, yeah, yeah. Well, we don't have a Y-O-R, your. We only have the other 2 spellings for your as in ownership or you are as in descriptive. You mix words up all the time. It's your specialty. Applies to speaking. Oh, okay. Yield English. We've moved a long ways from ye old English. Like at Ren Fairs, yeah. I love Ren Fairs. My son was asking if I thought I'd be able to make it to the Ren Fair this year. It's like, I'd like to say yes, but I don't know if I can make it through. It's been many years since I've gone to one, and they were hard on me when I went before. Mac and cheese in your room? Okay. Midnight snack. Here we come, huh? You've never been to a Ren Fair? I've never been to a Medieval Times. Other members of my family have, but I have not. Yeah, right there. Your. It should have been you are. Never been to a con. See, yes. You did fidget. Blaming autocorrect, yes, we all do. Auto needs an adultier adult. Okay. You're going to a con in September? Nice. C, correct, if you speak Spanish. Out of darkness, she's standing in front of me. Speak words. There goes the voice. Very fun. You haven't been in a while. You always cosplay Silent Hill. Took you 5 years. Okay. And 3 of your friends were nurses you dragged around, which sounds terrible, but you won some awards for your costumes. Very nice. Hello, Samurai. How are you tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. How has your day been? Bedtime, Miss Kinmaru? Okay, get some good rest. Rest well, and I will see you again. Queen size beds are lovely, yes. I always slept in one after my husband passed. Person who was going to take you to get groceries today forgot due to time change, so they're taking you in the morning. You should get some rest too. Okay, Crimson, I get you. Thanks for coming in and hanging with us for a while. It was fun. Think of any more words, let us know. I've got my brain working on it, but it's not working very hard. Get some good rest. Have a good day tomorrow. That's what we do here, huh? We just vibing. Listening to the music, enjoying the conversations. Love the topics. I mean, oh my God, we cover so much ground. Hey, you want to get high? What you got? Weed forever. It is that time. My sister used to do some beautiful crochet work. I never could get the hang of it. Excuse me. You just got up? I hope you had some good rest. Good morning. Working on a bucket hat yesterday. Fun. Crochet a cover for your new bed. Ooh. Great. Pop-Tart check. I don't have Pop-Tarts. We don't buy those very often anymore. I like the brown sugar and cinnamon kind. I cannot eat s'mores. S'mores give me a migraine, and ever since I've been a kid. I tried about 30, well, let me take that back, not 30, 25 years ago. Still gave me a migraine. I haven't either. I didn't even know they made them. Banana bread. Ooh, banana pudding. Ugh. Banana bread is the only way I can eat bananas unless I have a craving. And I don't have cravings since I've had kidney disease. So I don't eat bananas. Works. back from taking the dog out, he ended up playing with his doggy friend Luna. So many Lunas. Oh, no, I can't even eat banana flavored candy. Don't like it. Bleh, bleh, bleh. You wish you didn't crave things? Been trying to lose weight? Well, that's hard. That's really hard. I um I don't diet. I watch portions. I'm careful with the amounts that I eat. I've had to be careful with my weight since I had my first hip surgery because it just is better for my hips, less stress on them. So it's a way of life since I was 13, just being careful how much I eat. I eat just about anything I want. I just am careful with the amounts of it. Like, I'm going to have to cut back on the ice cream my son's been bringing me every night. Buy a scoop or so. I'll still eat the ice cream every night. I just won't eat as much of it. Because my weight's getting to the point where I want it to level out and stay. See, when I got so sick last fall, I lost a lot of weight, and it's been kind of hard to get it back on. But I don't want it to get too much and be hard to take back off either, so. What is PCOS, if you don't mind my asking? Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got that right. Ms. Feisty has a friend who has that. She has to have surgery to remove them quite often, or has had. Have your AirPods in? You can't hear me very well. The wee witch is on fire. Oh, yeah, I know. Mm, yeah, it does. I'm so sorry. That's very rough, Luna. 40 minutes. Oh my goodness, Jills. Do you guys not do the time change that we do here? Doctor said you had as much testosterone as a growing male. Wow. Yeah, Jills, I understand, man. That's really tough. Time, oh, we do daylight savings time change. So in the spring, and we did it this weekend, yesterday, as today, as a matter of fact. Um, well, yesterday. Today's Monday now, because so it was done on Sunday. Uh, move ahead for an hour. We're on daylight savings time. In the fall, we fall back an hour, and it's usually in first or second week in November, I believe, is when it is now. We fall back an hour and go back to standard time. Or maybe it's the other way around. Standard time is now and fall changes savings time. I don't know. I just know we every 6 months or so we change our clocks, and there's all kinds of debates about changing it. There are some states who don't change it, so it's a doable thing. No, that is not an F. That color is not an F. PCOS. That's sad. F. Yeah, I knew that wasn't the right color for that. I think I have another color over here that's not right too. Keep looking at it. That one right there. I don't like that color there. It doesn't belong there. Yes, it is. Used to be a sound they used in movies. It's very common. Um, Instrumental there in movies back, oh gosh, 30s, 40s, maybe. Did I have an extra one? No, I just have one that would sit on top of the next row and not here where it belongs. Oh, this song always gives me chills. It's a very sad song. Beats. We're almost finished now. You can do this. Oh, now how did it work out this way? I have one left to put down. I'm going to change some colors because I don't like the way they turned out. But the last color, last bead right there, done. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Well, that's the one it calls for, so that's the one I'll leave there. I don't understand it. I still might change it, but I am going to change some of these. Oh my God, 5 times, Jill? I can't see the letter well enough here. I don't like not being able to read that letter. Thank you. Thank you, Fidget. The redeem, yeah, that's a fun one. I like that one too. So yeah, the it's something that I didn't like when I bought it. And I thought when I got it, when I made it, it would look better. But no. So just a couple. Even made a packed lunch. How do they do that? You know, I always wondered, how do they manage to goof around and goof off and not accomplish anything but then be ready on time? That that always frustrated me. Although more frustrating were the days when they what number is that? That's that. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. This one. I'm gonna do that one instead. My daughter could do that, but she could also do that and be late. Of course she can. You just struggle with mornings and getting her ready. I get that. I had two. Like you, they were raised at different times. My son was an adult when my daughter was still a child at home. I think it looks more obvious now. Okay. I have never done this before, but I'm glad I did it here. I might even do it here. And you can't really read this word over here. It's 2, but I can't change that. It would be too hard to change that. School trip next week. How long will she be gone? 2 days, you said? Oops. Okay. I think I'm okay with my bear now. So I have at the moment This is another bear. This is teddy bear scene. Also for Teddy and his family. Because it's a family of 3 boys that are now adding the girl. Come here. This. I have this. Kind of. There we go. Get the glare off of it. Okay. I thought, oh gosh, I've got a family of teddy bears to make. Anyway, there is that painting I can do. We'll call this A. We're going to go A, B, C, D. There's 4 of them we're going to look at. Two full nights. Are you going to be able to manage 2 nights without your baby around? But I do know you're worried about her being able to make it through. But you did say she won't be too far off, so that's a good thing. So I have this one to make. Come on, come on. I love this one, actually. I love my family of teddy bears that I found. Then I have this one, and it came from our good friend Fidget. This is a really cute kitty cat picture. Looks like a cartoon Luna. Looking forward to no yapping for a couple of days, I'll bet. That's pretty. That's colorful. Teachers can deal with that. And oh, they do. Some of them can take it better than others. But yeah, teachers have their ways. That's B. C is the gobble turkey. Gobble till you wobble. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm not taking that one out. They're getting her to take out. That's C. Thanksgiving is C. And then we have this one I kind of have to take out so you can see it. The gobble till you wobble, it was pretty obvious. It's pretty cute too. I love the turkey. Such a face on that turkey. A, B, C, or D. What do you guys think? That's why I wasn't going to take it out, and then I did. I do too. That mushroom's really nice, isn't it? Okay, so there's one vote for the mushroom. Opinions, anybody? You had to be. Okay, hold on. I have to take the mushroom out so you can see it better. That's okay. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So it's A, B, C, or D. This is D. Samurai voted for the mushroom. Kitty cat is B. Turkey is C. And my family of teddy bears is A. But that teddy one is, I know. See, that's my problem. Six, it's going to be here. It doesn't matter. This is another one that I don't think it's going to anybody particularly. It was just sent because somebody wanted to send it to me to do. Gotta love her. She's a sweetie. But the teddy one, I am going to send with this bear, the teddy bear that I did that has the beautiful little teddy bear with the hearts and the roses. That pretty white teddy bear that I did. Another one similar to this with a different pose. So that's 4. I'm sending them 4. But baby is due in May. Changed your mind? That's doable. What do you want to change your mind for? Mushrooms, she says. Okay, you want to change your mind? What do you want to change your mind to, Jill? You can't make choices. None of us can. That's why we're here. I'm kidding. Oh, A. Sheet O. I'm going to go with A, and then we'll do mushroom next. How's that, guys? Teddy bears. Teddy bear family. The teddy bear family. And there's good reasoning behind it. It was chosen by a viewer, a couple of you actually, kind of. And the teddy bear family is kind of on a schedule that I need to get it done so I can get it out. I still have to mail Lady Phoenix's package. I have it put together and ready to go, but I have to get it mailed still. Okay. And I also have, and we'll be doing this one after I get a bigger light, the one that was sent to me, the cherry blossoms with the moon and the, what is it, a lake or a river with the water theme. The kitty, it's the one you sent. And it is so cute. And it is so colorful. I do too. They're beautiful. Mama needs to do this one. It's my first cat named Boo. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, how sweet. Well, after I do the teddies, I'll do this one. Or the mushroom. And this one. She wanted me to have Boo. Oh, how sweet. That's adorable. It really is. It kind of looks like a kitty waits. Kitty can wait. Thank you. It kind of looks like a Luna, but a cartoon version of a Luna. But the colors, this is beautiful. There's a lot of confetti in this one. I'll bet there is in theirs too, though. So we do the teddy bears now. Oh, it's going to be fun. I counted them one day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was her first best friend. That is such a sweet sentiment. That's so sweet. Mushroom kitty waits. Okay. Works. Works. If that's it, if it's just something she wanted me to have and it's not in a hurry to get done, then it can wait. It'll be here. We'll get it done. It's only 24 colors in this. But I love the colors in this. Okay. So oh, Jeff Castellucci. I think that's who this is. That's a sweet one. That one will get hung with my other cat picture. The one that I've called Luna the Moon Cat that I already have sealed and framed and hung. That's what I'm keeping. Okay, we are going to lower the table. Give me a second. Takes me a minute to remember how to. All right. We shall move Bear aside for a minute while we put all of Bear's beads into the jar. How do I want this? This jar is so old. Look at the waviness of that glass. Wow. Okay. To start a new project, we have to close out the old project. Put all this stuff to the side. I love these songs. Bed pass. Okay. Oops, oops. Back at you, Fidget. Well, get my cursor in the right place. Gee whiz. You go home and you get some rest, Fidget. You got a whole week of work ahead of you. Okay. I'll be here. It's gonna take me a few minutes to break this kit down. So about time, Jills? So what time is it there, Jills? Because I think our time change is changed. I always forget the rest of the world probably doesn't do things like this. Hi, Luna. (8:39 a.m.) and here it's 1:39 a.m. So yeah, instead of 8 hours apart, we're now 7 hours apart. Okay. I'm just curious about that. So the daylight savings time thing we do, and I think we just popped back to standard time instead of being on savings time. It started back in the 1700s for farmers to give them more daylight to do what they needed to do at certain times of the year. So it must have been over the winter to give them more daylight hours in the wintertime. Because if we're on standard now, that would make, I always forget which one is which. Which one is standard and which one is daylight savings. And that's what we've called it, daylight savings time. And she's away. You made it. Yay. Your dog is snoring. Luna, the dog must have knackered him out. That's cute. That's awesome. Went out and had a play date. And the beads are done. Now we move the bear out of the way so he doesn't get messed up when I put my kit down so I can kit up the next project. Fun. Oh, Luna the dog can wear out your dog in no time and still have plenty of energy to run and play and get into trouble for the rest of the day. Greyhounds are awesome dogs. I had a friend who had an Italian miniature greyhound. Oh my God, that dog was so delicate. You'd look at it cross-eyed and it would break a leg. But he was the cutest little thing. Oh my God, I loved him. I used to dog sit for her when she was gone. Okay, here we go. Getting up. Oh, Luna does not like this. You okay, Luna? It's not gonna hurt you, I promise. You know what? It's so close to 2 o'clock. I think rather than finish this, I'm going to raid out and finish this tomorrow. And it'll be ready to go when I get online tomorrow night. Plenty of time to get it done. So, oh, you didn't even get to see that. So I used the funnel to put the beads in the jar. For those of you who are new to what I'm doing. But it's 2 o'clock. It's going to take me at least half an hour to do this. So I will do this tomorrow. And I will raid out to somebody tonight. Any requests on where to raid? And T has surgery in the morning. I hope she does well. Yes, you as well, Miss Jills. Have a great day. Do some driving without your partner. And enjoy your ability to do it right without somebody yelling at you. I can kind of understand what's happening because I'm kind of that person and I try hard not to be, but I do sometimes, and my kids get upset with me. And I don't blame them. They have every right. I mean, they can drive. I mean, they've both been driving since they were 16. The only major accident was, well, my son had one. He fell asleep at the wheel. He learned. My daughter had one. The semi almost ran her off the road. It wasn't her fault. So it happens. Accidents happen. That's why they're called accidents. But I am so glad that you understand that you can do it without being yelled at. Okay, let's see who we got where doing what. Yes, Luna. Yes, Luna. Well, well, well. Okay, I'm gonna take us to Pondy. Okay, everybody, we're gonna raid Pondy tonight. Thank you for coming in tonight, everybody. I appreciate you all. Had a great night. Got our bear finished. We're getting ready to start on another project tomorrow. Had a great time with everybody's conversation. I love all the topics we talk about. You guys make it so fun. I love you all so much. And that's what keeps me coming back. You guys make it worthwhile. So hearts, millennial hearts, they're called, I hear. I love you guys. Have a great day. Have a great night. And with luck, I'll see you again tomorrow. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Do not forget streamer care for yourselves. Please stretch and hydrate. Stay healthy so we can keep having fun together. I love you guys.